So yeah, this weird game. I saw it on Steam, I think a year or two ago. They eventually ended up releasing, I think, a new definitive edition. I don't really know much about it. It seemingly is a game. The game is like essentially called what I think your task is, right? You're supposed to slay the princess. It's a game, I think, with multiple endings and routes and things. I think it's generally just a visual novel. And it's clearly going to get pretty mindfucky. I've kind of moved away from any, like, where it could go, what it could mean, or any kind of endings or routes or anything. I feel like, yeah, the less you know, the better. So we're just going to hop into this. This was originally going to be my Halloween game. I decided on Dead Souls because it was more related to Kiryu. But there hasn't been, this thing really didn't come out. And I've just still been kind of like, I kind of want to play this. So yeah, we're going to check this out today. Let's fucking see what this is. All right. Slay the princess, the Pristine Cut. There she is. I don't know what this fucking game is, dude. I don't know what this is. It definitely seems like one of those ones, though. You know, that, like, it's got an overwhelmingly positive. I'll take the nice one. Interesting. All right, let's is there anything like in here I need to see? I think this is basically just I don't know if this game's voice actor or not. But will I be doing my voices or what? Subtitle language? Yeah, English. Okay. All right, let's fucking see whatever the hell this is. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Oh, it is voice actor.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, cool.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Ooh! That's cool. There's like a sort of 3D effect. And like a depth of field. That's actually kind of neat.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Got you. What the hell? The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you... Well, there's so many options. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to cabin. Turn around and leave. Be an ass and leave. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
I'm talking to the narrator, by the way.
No more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Let me set this to auto advanced text. I don't usually have that on because usually I'm the one voicing everything, but how can... What the fuck? Why are there so many options? Oh my god! But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Am I?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin
Okay.
unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It seems kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
Why?
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget this, I'm not doing this. Did I get some reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yes, it's very Stanley Parable-esque, isn't it? I'm like interacting with the narrator. What does explore mean? Is this like mean this will not move the thing forward? That's what I'm assuming this means. It means explore means this is not nothing's gonna happen, right? Yeah, okay. Forget I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, so now we've hit progress. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say that she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, I'm talking.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Interesting. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh, a pristine.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save
Why don't I just bring my own blade? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, hey. My little icon turned into a knife. I'm holding my knife in my hand now. Before it was like a big finger. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Is he playing the voice of the narrator? Is the narrator doing the voice for the hero too? It sounds like the same guy. It is. Okay, yeah. No.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the... Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Alright, kick her ass. Here we go, guys. Fuck it. Name of the game. Smoke this bitch.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What are the...
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Well, that
I
sucks.
shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure.
Ow!
The pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Damn, what is on my hand? What, am I a goblin? The fuck? Yeah, my big ass fingernails. I'm like a reptilian.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
I'm a
As you
lizard.
gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Fucking was that sound? I'm like, you guys heard that, right? The sound was so, I'm like, was that in my room? What was that? The clang. Holy, you guys heard that, right? Was it? Nobody dropped like a crowbar in my house.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oops.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Thanks, narrator.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower. What? We're still going?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember
That
what
was short.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? What the fuck? Why should I bother?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you...
What the fuck?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
She knows kung fu, bitch.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother?
Guys like
We might
Eeyore.
as well
Why
just
should we
walk
even
up to that
bother?
cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up.
Chin up,
I
bucko.
believe in you.
Thanks. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen
I
to her.
did listen. I
Don't
fucking
talk
walked up to her.
Trust her. Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can I have someone like that in the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that
Yeah,
we're
man.
capable of
It's
doing
game over,
anything
bro.
in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I'm being a little
You're
bitch.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Drop the base. That's 23 months. Thank you. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Down by the river.
Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why did she fall? Why is she this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Yeah?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah. Ooh.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We're so cool.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Why are you being cagey? What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your...
Why are you telling me?
The less you know about her, the better.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're not gonna hesitate this time. We're just gonna go right in there. I'm gonna grab a knife. I'm gonna stab her in the face. Here we go. No second guessing.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Gotcha.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
What? Was there like two versions of me there? What the hell was that?
If that's what you want,
Voice of the broken?
I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, voice of the broken, voice of the hero. There's two of
The
us?
interior of the cabin is
What?
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar.
Well, this
with a
is
pristine
different.
blade perched on its edge.
This place really expanded since we last
Blade
were
is
here.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
What the hell? This place really expanded a lot, man. I don't remember the ceiling being that big on the outside. The fuck? Who put the knife all the way up there? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Now fuck it. Just take the blade. No
Take
hesitation.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
Don't
save the
hesitate.
world without
Don't
a
hesitate. Get a big dick. Enter. I don't give a shit. It's going. Not thinking. Only doing. Where did the mirror go?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost
The mirror
feel
just like
at ease.
vanished.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ooh, she sounds gnarlier than before.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Shut up, voice of the broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay, coming.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
What the
almost
hell?
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her. and
Why
a
is she so
chain
big,
binds
though?
her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
I told you it was pointless to
Mommy
resist.
princess.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You
Leg.
brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Nope.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it
What?
tighter,
What?
remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to
Excuse
us?
me, sir.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is, we dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it.
Fuck you to get out of my head,
More than us.
Larry.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Uh-oh.
Kneel.
No. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle.
What?
Your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little girl. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Yeah.
So
Narrator.
whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'm here to kick your ass. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yeah?
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
No.
Do it. It's what she...
You'll be in Plex Girl with the girl stuff. Thank you.
No objections here.
What? Oh,
Don't
okay.
know what
Well,
she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
why? What are you gonna try? What? What are you gonna try to make me do? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about this divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it? I have no option.
You reach forward, grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
You feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
I'm gonna step on you now.
Princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Don't be a bitch. Come on. Oh no. No. End this. That's definitely not what the kind of end he means.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No.
Your hand lifts the blade
Oh,
and
yeah.
it towards your throat. Okay,
Come on.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slayers, no. Fuck this bitch.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Gonna get
One
you.
step at a time,
Coming.
you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher
Come at me,
lesson.
you motherfucker.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take
Why?
another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound
No,
burning as a
too
small
acute.
hiss
Take
of
it out
air
or leave it in.
escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Shut up, voice of broken
Heroic
dickhead.
one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm trying.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Ow!
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. You manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little
This is
God. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
Shut up,
You
lady.
can choose
No.
to end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Fuck you.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted
Fuck
with
you,
the
bitch.
bloody
I'm
impressions
taking
of
you with me.
war.
Ow, 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 ow.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated edges of your blade expose bone and muscle.
It's fine. We're good. We're good. We can do this. Nothing serious.
This would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to
Man, I
continue
really
to
see this
drive
thing in here a lot.
forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you
What?
finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor.
Oh, mommy, no
Taste
more.
coating your throat.
No more. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels good.
Lifting your finger as her face
Harder.
moves to yours.
Fucking harder.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance.
Do it.
She's
Fucking
only
stab her.
negotiating now.
Stab her in
She
her
knows
foot.
You have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Nah, fuck you, bitch.
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself
Yes.
in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break
I fucking
through,
Naruto runs to the side of her.
before she can react. The wind of your
Ah!
channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons.
Foot!
in an act of
Take that,
unyielding
foot!
defiance.
Yeah.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Right in the Achilles.
But you don't give her any
Ah!
pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Take this, you dig whore! Ah! Ah! Who's your mommy now?
as you find your target again.
Oh my God, why is she smiling?
Laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Yeah? Is that funny? You think this is funny?
We can do this, can't we?
Ah!
You always could.
28
The decision to
seconds!
give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
Shut up, you bitch.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Ah!
Before you can strike the final
Ow!
blow, the princess lashes out,
Ah,
knocking you
fuck!
off your feet.
Fucking
There's an
ow!
unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Ah!
She pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself.
She's
breaking
buff as
from the
fuck.
impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds.
Yeah.
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and
Yeah.
disgust.
Look at you.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her
Got
glassy
achievement,
eyes
Slayer
watch
better.
unblinking, yet
God
somehow
killer.
Still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
That's right.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
Yay! We did it!
Everything goes dark.
We fucking did it, guys! What the hell? Chapter 3, The Fury. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
What?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Yeah!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right,
Voice of the
enough
Stubborn?
chat. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more
I got another new voice?
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better...
But she
take this
died! I
seriously.
killed her! Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say anything.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died!
We
You
died!
didn't submit to her. For all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. So,
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Yeah!
Now that's
Stubborn
exactly the
bitch!
sort of mindset I like to see.
Stubborn voice, you knows
Don't let
what's
yourself
up.
Be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present, and everything will be absolutely.
Just go in there, kick her ass, kick her ass, kick her ass. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Might as well see through this. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. All right, fine.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ugh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. Enter.
Again, enter.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Shut up, Larry.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Let's do this shit.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns.
There's a mirror there.
The arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streams.
That just make me hungry. I don't know about you guys.
And wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. It's the mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. Now, fuck, I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better.
Yeah. Lick the blade. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go. Don't even think.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a
Damn mirror!
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it.
Yeah, fucking smash this shit.
Already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Man, fuck this shit.
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Yeah!
I'm not surprised. You step forward
There's a door
into the
alone.
darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and
Hey, you down there?
A high vaulted ceiling
Hey, lady!
sucks into a gloomy
Lady, you down there?
while
Hello?
walls wet with tumorous growths.
I'm about to kill you again!
At your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So you said last
Her
time.
voice of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
God.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry.
Oh,
Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Abomination.
We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
She is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are.
It doesn't matter who we are.
We've got the means to do it.
All
so
that
let's
matters
get a
is the
move.
plan.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Fuck this shit. Oh god, weird she gonna look now.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
Ah!
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Ugh. Interesting. So her legs and her chest are all kind of fucked up. Probably because that's where I cut her before. So it's like, it seems like maybe based on like how I deal with her, it depends on like what her next form is gonna be.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Okay, now guys, now hear me out. Hold up, hear me out.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah, I do.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Ugh.
with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It drops to the ground.
That's
Pulls
not
her
good.
red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
That's
and she is
a
coming.
problem.
Let her end. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
I see her heart. It's right there. Go for it.
Punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that.
Shut up, Broken.
We win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm gonna slay this bitch. Going to end you. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Let her. And no, fuck this.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so
Come on! I'm fucking right here.
Let's hurt each other.
Let's fucking do this.
Your heart free of fear. Charge towards the princess. Your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Yeah, brother. Oh!
You are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is
Oh,
reality.
no. That's all my stuff, dude. What the? Where do these feathers? Do I have feathers on me? No. Fuck. Put this shit back in here. I can put it back in. It's like that guy from Tropic Thunder. He's like, I just put my fucking intestines back in me.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive.
We're alive.
Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
You damn cheater. Give me back. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time, I swear, and everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We talk ourselves back from the ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me. Where is all this supposed to end? We can't keep killing each other. There's no time for words. Step 4. Fuck this.
Skin flayed and organs flapping. You charge towards the princess. That's right.
Fuck it.
You'll never stop us.
Too angry to die, bitch. Penguin run. Here we go, guys. I'm coming, bitch. The fuck? Your organs are leaping out of you. I'm fucking coming.
but what's left of you explodes.
What?
So that's it. It's over.
Ow!
Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been
Ow!
over since the very first moment we laid eyes on
Fuck.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over!
Yeah!
God killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Fuck yeah, we did. Oh, dude, I like stubborn voice. This guy's fucking hardcore. Yeah, let's fucking just get a fucking. This is to go even further beyond, bitch. I'm fucking like Kratos anytime he goes to Hades. I'm just gonna fucking crawl my way back. Crawl by the skin of my fucking teeth. Ah!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
Oh, dude, you're bringing down my
What's the
buzz,
difference?
bro.
From many
Broken.
perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room,
It's fine.
yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
What the
You are
fuck?
preserved. Perfectly. In the amber
Sweet.
of her torment.
We're more than this.
Yeah.
We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make
Do it
another.
again. How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything to she right now. She's not letting me. She's gonna get worse. She gets worse, so fuck this.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world
Fuck
is
you,
doomed.
it's fine! But if you die, there's a great release. But you die, do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you're still here. And yet he refused.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
I am everything. I am everywhere. And I am nowhere.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already.
Force of the
And I
Hunted?
remain Here. Is this our final destination?
Final destination.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you and with a gesture. You are unwound.
Go ahead. Yes. I feel so good, you dank whore. Do it again. Come on.
Again? Already?
Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do.
Do it again. Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else. Oh my god. All my giblets are working together.
Your Honor, she's...
You're on it.
Absolutely divine.
Voice of the oh my word. Oh my god. Every time I'm doing it, I'm making a new voice.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
Say this shit.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Ah!
Again.
Again. Do it again. And again. You let yourself go and you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Voice of the cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so
You act like it.
So you are. Okay. You dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, firing her eyes as your body unravels with winding peg.
No.
again.
Again. Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
No time. Fucking go. Go. Go.
yes, of course. Pristine blade rising firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you.
Should have done that the first time. Narrator shithead.
We might actually do it this time.
feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
How many more times do I have to kill you before you stay dead?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to fade away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as you were stripped of substance.
Is that all you got? Is that all you fucking got?
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last
Shut up,
long
voice of the
enough
cold!
to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there's no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I am everything. I am everyone, and I am no one.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have.
Try to destroy the world?
Nothing has never stopped us.
Or take over the
Now
world?
End this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
What is my fucking icon at this point? What am I even looking at? I'm like I look like I have a crow head. And this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing. Yes!
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
I am everything. You get it? I'm fucking too angry to die. Threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna start slurping up your juices now.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Shut the fuck up, bitch, and die.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
They always do.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
No, you and I are going to hell together. I'm taking you with me. My hands, yeah. Bye. Find quantum break. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. Holy shit, hardcore. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go out looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Shut up. Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine.
Shut up.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the
You gotta
princess.
find her again.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Look at it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my beautiful reflection. Sounds as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Uh-oh. Am I about to see myself or something? It's you. What the hell? It auto-progressed through it so quickly. Damn it. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Can I go back? I want to look at myself again. I don't think I can. I also save. Bird down. I'm beautiful. What does this one do? Oh. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What? What the fuck? What is going on? Fucking. Hold up. This needs some gnarly. Hold on. It's just like. Oh, let's do this, bitch. Let's fucking go. You're at the cabin. It's time to throw down. Approach her. I'm coming.
Something finds me when you walk quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the hell? Stop being all melancholic and shit. This is supposed to be hardcore. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay a princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world's beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Fuck this! Your will cuts across the enemy in front of you, but nothing. I don't give a shit. Ah!
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
We have become as one. What the hell? Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries in the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Shh. Stop. Stop. Stop trying to kill everything. And yourself. Stop it. Stop it.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Can we like, are you gonna help me level up? I feel like I'm at the cabin in Bloodborne right now. Are you the doll? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
The hands are like lifting her arms up. She's not moving them around. The hands are moving her. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Yes, gods of this world.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah. The gift is a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Yeah.
Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I don't want to mourn her. I want to kill her. Crazy man. Is this the end of the world as we know it?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know, dude. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Yeah?
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
You know the narrator guy?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Tell me.
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
And her is me, and her is Murdy, and Burby Boo Boo Boo. But are you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
I don't know, man. We got all the time in the
ends?
world. Tell me this shit. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Yes.
I feel sadness, longing, hope
Uh-huh.
as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Huh? Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you... What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Cool.
Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I don't know. I'm just going to sit here and wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Let's wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Sure, lady.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And then the game crashed. The end. What the fuck? By the way, that quantum break one I got, find a means to triumph over an angel scorned, was only 3% of people have actually gotten that. Okay. I'm coming back. Come
You
back.
have returned to me,
Ah!
though you were gone mere moments.
Oh, sorry.
I never left your
It scared
side.
me. I never left your side. I attempt to outwit your destiny. I did, guys. I beat it. I beat it. I think she's telling me I need to go and, like, figure out a new thing to see. Made me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Bring the fury to her.
On a path in the woods, and at the end
The
of that
real Slay the
path
Princess
is
starts.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
What
is
the
a
hell?
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Fuck it. No thinking, going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
No
find the
thinking,
princess
only
within.
doing.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
Go. Only murder.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
I'm
creaks.
gonna kick this chick's ass.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs
This chick's gonna
and
eat
lock
shit.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Shut up, bitch.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Die!
tightening as you steal
Kick your
the
ass!
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way, and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Take that.
But it's over, isn't it?
We did it,
She
guys.
stopped breathing
We
moments
fucking
ago.
did it.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah. Of course it. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. It was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Move the blade. Check for a pulse. All right, she's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door
Alright,
to the
let's get the
basement
shit outta here.
behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And the cops are outside.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What the hell?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good.
What the hell?
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I am? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of going to get a better ending for saving the
This
world.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You sure about that?
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the near? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place.
Suicide! Huzzah!
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Why wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be
How
dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get the hell out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just sticking around to do nothing at least a little while longer.
Relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of
It feels
here.
so good. Fuck.
Little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Happy joy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! We did it, guys! Woo! You are committed to my completion. You cannot go further. Past the point of no return. There's no going back. We fucking did it, guys. We got the good ending. We fucking did it. We're the best. We're the best of this game. Okay, man, I'm not happy. I just say because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea.
Okay, I'll better be right about this. I'll be upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Damn, wow, we really have been waiting for a while. Fuck, wow, she really is dead. Shit, I just thought she'd be just chilling down here. My bad.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Ah!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre. Oh, this is different. Before it was the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Terrible sense of deja vu. What hasn't this happened? But I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth
that
No,
you're
fuck
talking
you.
about? We've just
Fuck
met for the
you.
first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if
Voice
for
of the
whatever
cold.
reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Assume I'm telling the truth. All this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I even bother doing anything? Turn around and leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Yeah.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, fuck that cabin. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Okay, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away. No, fuck it. I'm just going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Me and my homies hate the cabin.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the
What the
cabin.
fuck?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around. Fuck it.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I'm not listening to
If
you.
you don't do your job,
You just make me
everyone
bored
dies.
forever.
Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
What the fuck? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulsing louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Fingers! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger! There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. What the? Return to your desired path and face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ah! Oh, God! We're back! Ah! Oh, okay. Well, that's how that works. All right, we're going to do it again. Oh, shit. I forgot my sword. Can you go back? Uh-oh. I can't. Oh.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Whoops.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh no, she sounds nice now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Fuck it.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs
But
to
I
be
punched
done.
the shit out of her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She seems
I
much
am
nicer
begging
suddenly.
you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, let's talk about this first. See what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I don't have an option, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still around. Somewhere up there. If not, I'll at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Cut my arm off!
Finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
I know, I'm sorry,
if
I
you'd
forgot.
just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination.
Oh, she hungry.
Rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, shit.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fuck it. Kill her.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Dead.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this
Yeah, I
whole
was,
time?
you dumb bitch.
The princess pushes away from
Oh,
you,
fuck.
the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the
Fuck, let's
ferocity
do
of a
this.
cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she
Fuck
can
this
do
bitch.
to hurt
You
you.
gonna die today.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now.
Yeah, you're right, narrator guy.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Do it. Slay.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've got your fair share of
Come on.
damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Now finish it.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
Fuck you, narrator guy. You suck.
Honestly,
You never
it's
believed in me.
miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess are able to go any further.
We die together.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade
Fuck
away.
you, bitch.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
You bet I was.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
I did it.
It's over.
Fucking did it again.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes
No time.
down,
You're already dead.
and you die.
Take that, you dumb bitch. The witch. The witch? Oh, God. Now what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You get a terrible sense of deja vu. But I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie.
I know, dude.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin
What
is
the
a mess
fuck?
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What's up with the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate.
Mir
the blue
disappeared
air,
again.
only illuminating the edges of an
Never
open
really
window.
there.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into
Maw.
the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Stop saying that!
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess.
She turned to a furry!
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind
Yeah!
us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. Nope. Die!
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the
Die,
princess's
dang
chain
bitch!
falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise.
Pocket sand!
There's a fistful of dirt.
Pocket
She's
sand!
gone out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you can't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh, yeah.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She
she buries her
Ow!
chest.
Oh, she
She's
hungry.
distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
Do it.
As the princess
yeah.
bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
She's like, oh, yeah, fuck.
Bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched.
Yeah, now make out with me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us.
Yeah, fight dirty to win.
And Noah wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty.
Yeah.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing...
It's like, who are you talking to?
We'll stop. You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious
Ow!
fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning.
Ow!
Playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. After a cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
We
Wait,
start having
what's going
sex.
on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Why?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
Well, excuse me, what?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left out here but
I mean,
them.
they're gonna kill you too, lady. What about you? They'll crush you just as easy as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster. You'll probably burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Screw it. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. More mind.
Come on, fucking fight back.
The roots twist around you both, binding
Yeah.
your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Yeah.
At first, it's almost gentle. The two
Yeah.
of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots.
Oh my god. Harder. Harder.
Tightness
Harder. Too hard.
Bulging pressure as they
Harder.
begin to constrict.
Oh
The
yeah.
sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses.
Look at
as
me.
you feel
Look at me when
yourself
I'm fucking
fall,
dying to you.
Shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped
Yeah.
but still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you
Then he exploded.
Everything goes dark.
Like popping a pimple.
And you die.
Ow. Chapter 3, The Wild. The Monster Hunter Wild. What the fuck am I now?
Path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of
Wide
the eye,
pupils.
or with a passing
Wide.
glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
It worked.
What should we have done?
Voice the stubborn. Best voice back.
Conniving.
Best voice back.
Everyone knows
Best
a
voice.
straight fight is best. It's honest.
It's honest. Hell yeah. Best voice is back, bitch. Too angry to die. Voice is back. All right.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you mention it,
This isn't so bad.
this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin.
Yeah.
No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing is watching us. What is he? Whoa. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being fine. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I feel the pressure of the outside pushing it in on us. What are you supposed to do about that? This is how it's supposed to be. What do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her to do nothing? How do I stop her?
Start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed
The
into
Gestalt
pieces.
entity.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right, that was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember.
I do remember him so mad.
How much
It hurts so much. God damn it.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
We aren't beautiful.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by
No, I'm so
something that
angry.
understands the strength of our unity.
I fucking like
Spoken
fighting.
Honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Feel it.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling,
Focus on
you'll
it.
fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see.
Yeah, look at it. I need to look at that
You
hate.
already know you have to look.
Embrace the hate, penguins.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Dude, gaze at that fucking hatred. Look at it.
Please, don't make us remember.
Look at it, penguins. Fucking look at me right now. I see it. Yeah.
Start to fall. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts.
Oh,
that
yes,
we're
this feels
separate
actually
things,
quite
but
excellent, really.
We're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be
Yeah, we
winners.
can't.
One of us has to beat the other, right?
I'm unhinged. I'm fucking
want to remember what it felt
crazy.
like to be
Did you get that?
It was so much
We
nicer
can't
when
let
it
this
didn't
end
feel
here.
like
We have to
it mattered.
finish our fight.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and
yes, I
animosity
do.
you shared with the princess, the pain, the anger, and the betrayal.
Remember the time we fought each other so hard we
Start to
fucked
remember
each other.
something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal
Yes.
body. You can feel it. There
I
is a
didn't
shift
hear
in
no
space
bell.
around you. The infinitesimal movement of your molecules.
Oh, yeah.
Meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks
Yeah.
of yours.
You know what I mean?
That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
I don't.
Some divisions, when so,
Some tears can never be mended.
mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
There it is. Come on. There's the cabin.
Comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Ah, cabin in the
You
woods.
find yourself blade in hand.
Hey, there you are, bitch.
Where you
Fucking let's do this. Why y'all tied to a
The center
tree?
of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
I start fucking punching it like it's a
filled
punching
with
bag.
a sense of
Boop, 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 boop.
purpose.
Bah, 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 bah. Come on, bitch, fight back.
This once and for all.
You're right.
Kill
guy-
me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Where's the victory in
This
this?
should be easy, if you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Slay her. Slay this bitch. Cut her free. Kill her!
You raise the
Ow, fuck. Ah!
heart, and then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Shut up, bitch. Bye. All done. That was the best one yet. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. It's the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now
Don't be
is gonna be
afraid.
the end of everything.
Embrace the hate.
Screw them.
Embrace it.
We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so.
Trust me. Trust me, bitch.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Finally. We're going.
Finally. Interesting. So, like, I'm like me here. Like, these choices here are not like the hero talking. It's actually me. And then all these other voices are like exist within the me, including the voice of the hero. I am the one, the only, Alpha and Omega. You approach the mirror. Sounds to reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
You've grown.
My bird form!
It's growing.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is! What the hell? You're at the cabin! Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
You're right, guys. It's time for some fucking
Bird up!
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
All right, let's do it again. Are you the same before as you were, as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
That's why I fucking murdered the shit
I
out of
am
you
the
in cold
same.
blood and didn't give a fuck.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place
Murder the
together
shit out of each
with
other.
new horizons to discover.
Be kinder to me than anyone else. I thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yes. All right, I'm ready.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It goes dark and you die. Scarred and beautiful, bring the wounded heart to her. The wounded wild.
On a path.
All right, fuck this. Back to what we were doing before. Take the blade, enter the basement, continue down the stairs, steal your nerves, slay the bitch. She's dead. Oh, interesting. I can't click this one anymore. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Interesting. So I can't actually go back to... Oh, I ruined that route? Are you serious? I just can't go back? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't realize that's how that worked. Shit, you just locked into stuff. Whoa, that's wild. Okay. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Ow!
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Ah!
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you,
God.
exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
See you, bitch.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
She deserves to die
And
out.
at the end
So
of
do
the
you.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. I'm not gonna say anything to the narrator this
A
time.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. But we really do
Voice
this,
of the
aren't we?
cheated.
Sorry you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Feel so fucking cheated.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Ugh.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table
I got
with a pristine
scammed.
blade perched on its edge.
Oh, shit. Battery's done.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
You
right.
must do it. Get the blade.
Hold on, wait. What's up with this mirror, bro?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hoped there was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Blood.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her
You
a
shut
favor.
up already!
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than
She
us,
thinks
but
she's
she doesn't even
better.
have to put on an act this time.
It's...
As you descend
Uh-oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
It's interesting. You can see, like, she's got like two dispositions, right? The red text where she's super pissed at you, super pissy and aggressive, and then the white text where she's actually seemingly nice. It's like two sides here.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close,
And
to
fonts.
let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
You're here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you drop here. Oh my god, so many options, so many things I could talk about, but screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as
Violence!
she charge across the room.
Always violence!
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you
Fucking
keep your
die,
eyes on those
bitch!
hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound.
Ow! Fuck! Ah!
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest.
Ah,
at the long,
fuck!
thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body.
Ew,
Like
that's some nasty shit there, bro.
Bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Damn, that was the best one yet. Bullshit. Blech. Chapters 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Where the fuck am I now?
if we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait,
Starting in the
what's
fucking cabin.
What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option.
Shut up, Hunted.
We have to fight.
Good. It's better.
Ah, yeah,
Fight,
good.
No one can win, and if no one can win, then
Yeah.
anyone
Best voice back.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I don't give a shit.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much
better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Give me that
Okay,
shit.
sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
I don't give a shit about you,
Difficult to see
narrator.
the princess
There's
to
no
save
time.
you.
Do you get that?
This feels right. We just
This bitch needs to die tonight.
senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually.
We will.
And win now.
That's a fighting spirit.
Yeah, for the
I
100
like.
bits, thank you.
We'll all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but
So
how
Casting
are
Us
we
for 28 months,
supposed
thank
to get
you.
down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break
It's in our way. I gotta fucking break the shit out of it. Let's go.
You make your way to the door at the end,
Boosh!
stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Ah, surprise.
Ah, surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the
Let's just get to the goddamn slaying.
Before, and I care about it even less.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh, Jesus.
Smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles
I look
onto
pretty
the basement
normal.
floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming.
She got another thing coming.
Easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We died twice, and nothing bad has
excuse
come
me.
of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there.
Listen, bro, I tried, okay?
The past isn't.
I didn't know she stored a
There's
blade in her
only here
fucking
and
kneecap.
now.
Ah!
Short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades.
Fucking
glistening with her
savage.
blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Bring it on. Bring
You're
it
gonna
on.
make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us.
Shit.
I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have to stiff up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff up her chest. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Nah, fuck it.
Yes, this is the best.
Best idea. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can tell every part of us that feels things.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's good. It's how we stay alive.
Let's fucking do this.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Fucking sick of this
Yeah,
shit,
this whole thing
bitch.
would be a
Come
lot more
on.
tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
This is the greatest plan. Wait for her to come to you.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we
Fight back.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, yes, exactly.
This is the most fucking raw, hardcore metal shit ever. Come on. Is that all you fucking got? God damn it. This shit's awesome. Let's fucking go.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy
Ah, fuck, shit.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Does it hurt?
Not one bit.
Oh, a new one of us. Well, that only happens when we die. Did we die?
No, in fact, I feel better than I ever have.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good job.
Good job.
Saying dead, all of you.
Dead.
We might have died
Fuck
a
it.
second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point that makes us better than her.
Yeah.
We don't need any other voices.
We don't need any. We just got
Just
me.
confuse us.
All I need is
to
me.
keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this
Yeah.
little mind
Let's see how
goes,
deep this rabbit hole
shall we?
goes.
Come on, show me something
Come
new.
on!
We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff up her chest. There's no reason. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas sucks. Think of something better. I'm going to try flirting with her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs, your conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding on snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Smitten!
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah!
Then you skewer yourself.
Yeah.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
The contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Let's do it again.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Feel it one more time. One more time. One more time.
One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic.
Skewers you.
Ow.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
For real? Chapter 4? I've never been this far. Mutually assured destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our
Yes, it is. Ooh.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
No contrarian.
My dead.
Over my dead body.
Very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp
Hands of a beautiful woman.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
All the same to
How
me.
about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This is
There's entirely too many.
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Leave it to us.
Up that winning.
Listen to me, stubborn voice.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destiny.
Leave us over the 37 months, thank you.
With our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
We already know.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to.
Don't care. Just going.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I
You
guess
better
we're
guess
not
again.
done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
It's funny how her voice
I
keeps
got
changing
something
into
ready
different
for you
ways.
while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do it, show me.
You're gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Bro, don't care.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
Oh
blues
my
and
God.
white as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. Blood and viscera, pieces of her splatter
Holy
against
shit!
the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart.
This ain't even my
obscuring
final
the center of
form!
her chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Are you ready?
Shit.
Holy shit!
Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, so hot.
Absolutely divine. Yes. Behold.
Behold the perfect woman!
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
That's all she needs. That's all I need.
Fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in? This is all just a...
Oh God, you bloody...
Shut up.
We're
Shut up, Larry.
screwed. I quit.
There's so many voices in my head.
Oh my God! Shut up! All these voices inside of my head! Shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna be dead! Frustration's getting bigger!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Shut him up too.
Something feels different about you.
Yeah.
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
This time, I don't have the voices to stop me. It's just you and me. Mano y mano. Don't you know I'm loco? Let's go, bitch. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I've entered Ultra Instinct, Nico. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her enter a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Water and steel master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. This is a good death. Slurp. Yes. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence, you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The decay you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Yeah?
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are
And
no
your bosoms
words that
buzzle.
can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Everything you can feel feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse?
I don't know.
Do you resent me?
All I know is I fucking love murdering the shit out of you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Makes me... I don't know what this says. I think it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Yes.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
What do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
So look out for the 38 months, thank you.
Perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
All right.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Go ahead. Jump. And it goes dark and you die. Piercing heart in a cage full of iron. Bring the razor full
Got
to
on
her.
a path in the wood. You make your way up the short.
Screw the blade.
Good.
Let's talk for a bit.
Okay.
What is your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So your princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't think about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Whatever you do if I let you out of here.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take you reward over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Okay, so this gets me back to this one.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your...
Go up here. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your...
Starts chewing at her. Now save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain...
There you go, lady. I saved you for once instead of murdering
She
you.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered
Look at
about
that
what
stare.
just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to...
Get out of my head, narrator! Charles! Get out of my head, Charles!
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, I'm locked out of killing her because I've already done it 8 billion times.
She reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna stab me.
Sorry, I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Ow, 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 ow.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this. Right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ow. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
She looks so sad.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I know,
If
dude.
you knew what you... Excuse me?
If you knew what did to us,
Forget
villain.
he said anything. But he is a villain. He
The
made
smitten,
our
huh?
beloved brutally take our life
Makes
last
sense.
time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Okay, what is it gonna look like now?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Fancy.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's anything about the mirror. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
Will you
a favor.
shut up?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more
Betwixt
beautiful
two
than
trees, a
last time.
tea-papa-dee.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hey, baby.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She fucking bites it off.
We're here to rescue
My
you
love!
from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She
Said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Future wife.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
If we're trying peace, you know why? Because in the last one where she I just fully committed all the previous ones to just fucking kill. But then that one though, she was like, I thought you were a friend, and then you decided to stab me in the back. That was like the moment where, oh, hey, maybe she not so bad. So that's sort of why I'm curious. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I know after I died. I have to ask you, did you end the world after you killed me going back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we start talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, people suck. People are a plague, and I hope he brought a slow, painful ruin to them. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
With what, bro?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if
Sword
you
in my
try
pants.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
That's easy.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Oh, not dead. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. It must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Why don't you tell me what you
I
want?
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to make me unhappy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Well, something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
There's things happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out how to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Uh-oh.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
This horny bitch.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Simp root. Simp
You
root.
plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Ow.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with what pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart,
look at this shit, bro!
jagged ribs thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover
like a
the
Saw
surface
movie.
of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
What the hell? What? Epilogue? Happily ever after?
You're on a path in the
What?
woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh,
What the fuck? Where am I now?
so you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here.
Paranoid?
This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my 3rd time here and it's your 1st. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use the last time, and the time before that. She used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do. Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
How did that even work?
The one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. There it is, right in the middle of the room. It feels like it's watching us. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Everyone's saying this is new. Is this like part of this Pristine Cut edition or something? Is this like some new one that a lot of people haven't seen? Oh.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the
Cool.
basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Reach.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we...
You didn't say the line!
...have to slay the princess.
You fucker.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
You said a dumb line.
Very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think,
Dinner.
the worse this gets.
I like dinner.
So on edge?
This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
Wife ending.
I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food. This hall, like the one below,
What the
is
fuck is
grand
that behind
and
her?
beautiful.
Oh, it's a
Torches
shadow
bathe the room
from
in
her
warm,
chair,
comforting light,
I think.
just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Eat the princess.
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated
I'll
at
turn
its
the
far
fan off.
end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
Wow.
That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy?
It's just right
There
there.
has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As
Be
the
happy.
words leave her mouth, the torches flare, and
It's a very long
chair
table.
swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
The outline's red, but that's normal. It's not filled in red. Filled in red is angry. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow
Cool.
dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Not sure about anything.
I generally don't
why I'm
think we should
paranoid.
trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Damn good.
You sample countless otherworldly
Consume.
dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Yummy.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh. Dab
God,
a
is
slurry
the
of
gorge myself to
aromatic
death
sauces on
ending?
your plate with thick crusted bread. Sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you...
Oh my god, I'm getting so fat.
The meat
Oh.
is fine. The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of
Oh my god.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters, then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna refill my water. Sorry. Right back. Getting crazy. Don't leave us with her. Let's eat the food again. What made that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game.
Mind games.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is.
The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic
Most
lows
godlike
of
game ever.
miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of
I
deception.
think we see how this shit's gonna go, right?
The climax, as
I
she
think the pace
places
has
her
been
final
set.
piece.
Oh, I think we got the rolls wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Switch back to the food. You gotta mix it up. We need variety.
You play the game. She wins.
Oh,
Yeah.
I won.
We're just playing
can play
Balatro
again.
and Vampire
There is a
Vampire
long
Survivors
pause.
endlessly.
And the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
This is
We
called
can
the life
make
is
it
too
fun.
short and we're all gonna die ending.
Descending on the board once again. More pieces are added.
More
Their
things,
shapes
more!
change, their purposes less immediately
Monopoly
clear,
pieces, everything's just
and the
throwing
two of
shit
you
in there,
set about
cards.
Discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions.
No, we need more
The feeling
additions.
starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings
Link
flag.
summons.
The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
It's
The
too
winning
complicated.
become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another
No.
torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone.
Did you see I did a shadowy figure with the help of a nerve?
He's
Oh!
the shadow.
What? I got an achievement. It's a rare one too. Oh. So interest. Dude, this is crazy. This game is nuts, man. This game is crazy. So essentially, you can get to this point well, because it's new, true. But it seems like it also means you can get to this point without the paranoid one, right? You can get to this point without the paranoid one to help solve that. Fucking, where are achievements on this shit? Right there. Help. Deduce the identity of a shadowy figure with the help of a nervous voice. Yeah, I see why people are crazy about this game. This is nuts, man. This is insane. There's so much variety. It's actually kind of batshit insane. And it also seems like this seems like trying to see everything in this game would be impossible. Like, really difficult. You can get other, like, I don't know exactly what I did to even get the paranoid one. I guess But yeah, depending on your actions determines what voice you get. But then you can get a different voice for different routes, and then they have different things for that. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? Are you actually happy here? Okay, we've eaten. We play games. Excuse me. No. You.
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
You get paranoid by repeatedly asking what she wants earlier in the damsel section, making her body deform. I see.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Interesting. Excuse me. Suddenly push yourself from your seat. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I'm not trying to slay her, dude. I'm just trying to figure out how to beat this thing. I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like... I need you to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
All my rocks with $1. Back in the Fury route, instead of letting the stubborn dictate your actions, the broken can let you sympathize with the princess' pain and get her to stop on her own. There's so much replayability, especially with Pristine Cut. Wow. But I like stubborn. He's my bro. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in this world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the light goes out. We don't have to let it go out. Say nothing. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty. So that's it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can still open your eyes. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're seeing the dark. Sorry, I feel like all this is my fault. Slay the princess! You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure if I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave this. This is the moment I found myself in the woods. No! Slay the princess, say nothing. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold.
Aww.
And a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh, that's interesting.
It really was just all
The
meaningless
narrator is
while
like changed at the end of this too.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No
We
more
can dance under the
strangers.
moonlight.
I guess
We're stars.
we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Slayer. A quiet moment passed over you. A comfortable
I
quiet.
meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the sheer thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I meant to share a dance with your happy ending. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Well, that was the happiest one we fucking got. That was definitely probably the best one you're probably gonna get. It's over, damn it! Well, it always has to end this way. That's the loop of this game, right? We're always going to end back here, regardless of what we do. But we got at least a nice one, right? We didn't hate each other. We actually, by the end, yeah, like this. So like you're sort of understanding. This is such a fascinating game because it starts off because where you literally don't trust each other. That's the whole point, right? The idea is there's like no trust. Obviously, you think, oh, this chick's crazy. But she also doesn't trust you, right? So you're like, well, at any point, she's going to stab you in the back. She's probably thinking the same thing about you, right? Maybe there's a voice in her head telling her that. But the thing that made me then immediately, like, I've been going gung-ho crazy, and yes, part of it for gags, but legitimately, I just thought I have to kill her. Like, that's the idea. That's the goal of this game, and I have to keep killing her, and that's like, otherwise she's gonna get me. Only at the moment where I decided to start considering peace when she was actually like, I thought you were my friend. I guess you're just as bad or something. It was something along those lines. And I was like, oh, is that really? You think I'm like, we could have actually been friends? Because I just thought you were just some evil being. Yeah, you guys thought I was just going fucking roid rage hard Skrillex mode here, but like, no, I legitimately was just like, I just gotta kill her, I guess. So just like, you know, and then fucking mode. But only after she said that did I actually go, oh, is she really not actually trying to like fucking screw me? Because here's what I thought. I thought every ending was likely gonna be you try to help her, gotcha, right? Fucking stab you, bitch. But the funny thing is, context is everything. That easily could have turned, for example, I'm actually glad I got it to the point where I did, where I could see that, because I could have been nicer in the start and then got to the point where she's stabbing me to kill me, and then I go back to not trusting her again because I'm like, oh, that was clearly her fucking with me. Yeah. So, I'm starting to understand now what's going on with this game a little bit better.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we?
My voices are still here.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is it. Okay, we know. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Voice feels small distance as you approach. So now as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. Long quiet again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are.
It doesn't matter who we
People
are.
are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. Their voices speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have you, the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty.
Okay, well, there you go.
But constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know for a fact he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. When I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, okay.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I see. I probably am not going to get a very good ending. I see now how this game is structured. And I see now why it is this way and why you get locked out of roots. Because I basically spent a bunch of them fucking going ham and crazy. But I assume to get the best ending, you need to treat her with kindness throughout all of them. The problem is it took me too long to figure that out. I assume, at least. Though maybe there'll be some more nuance to it. If this place is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last time I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting.
Yeah, you're right.
But I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Nah, you're right. We're just going to wait and be here for nothing. All right, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It goes dark and I'm dead. Share your happy ending with her. Well, that was definitely the best one.
In the woods.
In my opinion.
And at the
That was the nicest one. Alright. See if I can figure out a good route here. For some reason, my phone thought I said it's Siri. Alright. Trying to think of a path here. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay. Can I even do anything else without the blade? I mean, I guess I could try. Get back down here again. Here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm going to keep you locked away, at least for a little bit. We know each other while I decided what to do.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
There's the evil version. Retrieve the blade, lock her in the basement. Okay, let's get you out of here. Let's try lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
That's relief. I was already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan.
The death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your.
You close the basement door,
Yeah.
behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Uh-oh.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Ah.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Slam that shit.
It doesn't.
Bring me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. All of it was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
I can be innocent and harmless, if you want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Uh-oh.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble
She
to your
coming!
feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
It is all
Princess.
at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh, shit.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
Big ass idea.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds.
Look at them peepers.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything
Probably
goes
the
dark.
it's probably the paranoid
And you
that I get
die.
voice I get after this. The Nightmare. Oh goody.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to slay her.
Yeah.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Don't
Call that.
trust anyone.
Oh god, it's gonna look really fucked up,
The
isn't
interior
it?
of the cabin is plain.
Oh, no, it's just
the
very...
smooth wood of the walls
Oh, the
almost
table's still there.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Nah, fuck, I'm done with the blade.
Oh, we
Blade
should
just
have
fucks
taken
me
them
up.
off. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
I see blinking eyes.
Too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Probably
favor.
doing her
And playful voice
Back.
prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
You know what that line is? Essentially, it's this game's version of, actually, it'll be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really?
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Nero seems to think I can do it. I don't know why. You're being all pessimistic. Step off the void between the stairs. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing. Go left, go right. Nah, fuck it.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, God!
To coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Fucking right in my ears.
Lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Heart. She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? No. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. Nerves. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to slow down, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
Heart, lungs, livers, nerves.
Lungs.
Livers.
Nerves,
Multiple livers.
Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment,
heart,
and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver, nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart, lungs, liver, she pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you mean live, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be not being
I am
nice?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
If I let you out, then what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
And if I let you out, what happens? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
How about I just kill you instead? What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together and be friends
I'm
even.
glad you're seeing things my way.
How was I refuse to let you out? What
We're
happens then?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before that. I'm sure I can get creative.
You're paranoid being the real MVP, right?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So you do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, if you win, I'll let you leave. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Okay, let's get out of here together.
No!
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Fuck it, why not?
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
We can still grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side.
Pristine.
You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Dead.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter. I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists.
Let the
in
terrors
your
loose
hand,
upon the world.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
You bastards. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Doomed us all.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's just the end. Just respond. Will you ever? Tim ever returns.
Where did she go?
That was a
Should we
short one.
Try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, chapter's gonna end as fast as chapter 2, I see. You can kill her, you get another chapter, I see. Alright, approach the mirror.
This doesn't. It's calling us.
Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Nothing at all! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, a faint and veiled shadow just beyond the reflection. Is that a fucking crow? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh my god. Narrator was a crow the whole time. A crack slides down in the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. Fucking, oh my god, the whole time it was... Bird up! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you again.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? You something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Bert. I think I have a very limited number of questions to ask him here. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop the questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like it breaks to pieces. Are you a part of me or something else? I have met you many times. Have you been the same all along? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Let's see. Well, when was you doubted yourself?
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit! Ice clear! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my goodness! The $50? No message? Just dropping 50 big ones and then nothing? Oh my god! Well, thank you, dude. Holy shit! That's insanely generous of you. No message though? Nothing? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's a lot of money, man. I don't know if I deserve that, but thank you, man. Truly. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you're enjoying this. This is fun, man. This is crazy. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world.
The
But
hell?
you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? All the hubris.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone.
But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
You part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why'd you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is the... Do the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. The long quiet. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, Ice Clear. That was super sweet of you, dude. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. So he watched nothing, watch him end.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As a foul fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The long quiet. Oh, so everything I'm seeing here, all this shit is me? The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A tender heart. Bring the nightmare to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa! Hi. Well, that's a lot of naked princesses.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Naked princess orgy. Biblically accurate princess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I miss you too. She unfurls her endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Those ladies down there having a good ass time. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left we've left unfinished. Can we just really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need an answer where I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
For God's sakes, lady!
You cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since like the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just beyond. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. You took fear by the hand and walked with it, the unknown, and through that you feared nothing. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion.
Yeah, we're like working backwards.
And in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since I got here. Oh, I see. This is all... I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting and early surrender. Okay. I was so glad to dance with you. That was a mockery of the life we shared. When we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? I'd never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. I was so glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and I'll never have to stop.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You are
Yeah, I see how this works now.
You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, interesting. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Oh, that's interesting. That one's red. Yes, stubborn still alive. You can get red options if you reached a violent end for there. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Options available are tie based entirely what you did, yeah. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win. Even if the journey was agony, the end it gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to be a part of that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then, yeah. I don't care about being whole, I just care about doing the right thing. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I don't want to destroy you, I just want headphones went out for a second. I don't want to destroy you. I just want what's right. I don't want to destroy you. I just want what's right.
Do not neglect yourself in your quest to serve others. All things are connected through me and through you. To harm yourself is to harm everything.
Is the person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
This game is fucking wild, dude. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not get rid of me yourself. Well, I was able to get rid, but I was able to rid myself of you. Damn, some crazy shit, dude. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what if I? What am I if I'm not a body? I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change, and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist, Slayer. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Yeah, I like this one. You've done everything you can make me understand, but I must still change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
My God! You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No, I can do this on my own. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake. Is it just me? Is it just you and me? And you almost make it back to the cabin. Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Like for old time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Yeah!
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Power of a god. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I don't know how I feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Hence why his voice is the same. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
What everyone's saying. Oh, for fuck's sake, chat. You guys want me to reload it? Everyone's like, say before you did that. Norris, no wrong choices. I'm fine. Okay. All right. Jesus. Everyone's always just like, welp, I guess he's fucked. It's like, dude, come on.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
What would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do we know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different, I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Nah.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Damn it. So I should have left the knife up there. Well, no, because it was better just to break. I thought I could like drop the knife. The problem is I don't know ahead of time what I'm gonna do when I'm down here. But here's the thing. This isn't the ending I want. Here's the thing. This isn't the ending I want. So I'm gonna go back. This is not the ending I actually wanted. I didn't think this is what was gonna happen. Yeah, that wasn't the ending I wanted. I thought there'd be a choice. Maybe
Do you remember the first time we were here?
I thought that this would just give me like another option. I figured I could just put the blade away, but no. All right.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hands empty, so you don't feel like we're cricketing our first meeting or detail.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. You skipped through everything. Sorry all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have
Damn,
ever helped
even
us.
this has different
All they
dialogue
do is
options.
cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Like she's not saying the same thing
Just
as
like this
before.
cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Now we're here at the end of everything. You tell me your name.
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Cute.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. There's no need for words. I'd leave with her. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What it matters is that we're leaving together, and that's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come with?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Let's leave. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you! Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there. I love you.
I love you too.
Duh!
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I'm a big bird. I'm a big bird person. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. The end. Yay! We did it! Peak ending for a peak game. Wow. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted, man. That's what I wanted. That's the kind of sappy shit I like in my ending, okay? Shut up. I'm glad that you're really not locked into anything. Even if you went a full violent route, you're not locked into it, you know? Which I like. I had a feeling that when we went out the door, you wouldn't actually see what was beyond it, but that's sort of the point, right? Wow, what an amazing experience that was. Holy shit. Always been a love story. How many different endings are there? Probably a lot. A shit ton. many more variations, I'm sure. Manly badass here, Markiplier? Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Our song. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Unlock the gallery. Access in the menu is full of clues. Happy and running. Okay. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us elsewhere. Make your playlist. Play other games. I'm good. Oh, these are like the different versions of yourself you see. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Oh, that's like, oh, interesting. So just your arms change, and then you turn to a burb. These are all the different forms you could possibly get. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Wow. Oh, I see. You can see the different shit. Yeah, make a peace offering to someone you betrayed. Jesus God, there's so many things. What does it say? Happily ever after. Everything you didn't want, you wanted. See through her seated eyes at the end of everything. Leave with her, hand not in hand. Keep the last flame lit forever. Finish playing a game with the help of a manipulative voice. Oh, I see. A different voice could help with the game. It's finally over. Well, this was out of all of them. This was easily the nicest one, right? That was definitely the nicest one. I like this with the good ending. You did it. You solved you saved everyone. Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Find the beast, find the adversary, find the stranger. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the prisoner. Get her to break her own chains. Is there an ending list? Oh, wait. Oh. Here? This is it, I guess. Finish the game. Go back to where it all started. Leave with her at the end of everything. Leave with her at the end of everything. You're face to face. The end is never the end is never the end. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Find your freedom as God's forever. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. The fruits of your labor, woe free from death. So this is it's actually not that many endings. It all kind of coincides and comes together, but there's so many different options, right? Essentially. About like 7 endings, they have variations, yeah. Really cool game, man. I'm not gonna go through and try to see all these. This is gonna take fucking forever. That would just take forever. And I actually almost like kind of like having my own playthrough be like the only one I know. At least for a game like this. yeah, it would take 400 hours later. I mean, it's really cool. But also, like, I don't know. That ending was exactly what I wanted. That was the exact ending that I wanted for this game. Like, I wanted something after all that. I didn't want us to become gods. I didn't want us to, like, fucking destroy each other, right? I was like, no, is there an ending in here where we could just be with, like, each other and be happy, essentially? So, no, I wanted a despair-filled ending. We already, like that's like, once I realized that this wasn't the case of she was actually a monster trying to kill me or backstab me, in reality, we were just two, like, entities that didn't trust each other, right? Like, it's an interesting thing. Like, whatever what do they call it? This concept, this construct that we were in, right? Like, where were we? What even is that? What does that even mean? Like some virtual reality matrix space, right? Like, I think that the idea behind that is there's not really an explanation, right? It's just, it's whatever, right? Whoever we are and wherever we are and however we got here, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, the relation between the princess and the hero and their counterparts, or large entities or whatever, it's cool, you know. And then it's like, so I'm glad that you're not locked into anything, you know, because like it just took me a while to realize what the game was going for, and then once I did, it was like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, then I tried to, like, not be as bloodthirsty and crazy. But even in the end, even if you did do that, you could easily, like, just be like, all right, no, I actually want peace. Like, that's what I was getting there at the end. Or you could just fully commit and be like, no, fuck this, fuck you.